Thank you, Namar. How you doing tonight? Doing well, doing well. Doing especially well because I've got Zuko on my lap right now. He's being extra cuddly right now. It's a rare treat. But it is causing me to occasionally be playing one-handed instead of two. Oh, I had to say something on Zuko. Yeah, he just hopped off. I'm sorry, Zuko. In a dream. I played some Pokemon Champions today while I was at work. I went on a 9-0 win streak and brought myself up to rank 6100. And I was honestly upset because it's like, why can't I do that when I'm on stream? I can play perfectly off camera, but I can't perform on camera. I mean, I was really happy. I was very happy with just my success. It felt good. Especially some of those wins, just like I felt like I just played perfectly. Ooh. It would be a level 6, so we would lose a move. Blizzard. Was that no guard? Silver Wind. I think we go for the Drift Limb as a level 3, so we can get rid of quick attack. But I'd like to find out what the last Pokemon is to the right, or rather to the left. Yeah, and like, I don't know what it was that night, like, why I just was like over assessing every play. And a few of the games today at work, I did make a little bit aggressive circumstances occur. Oof, nasty crit. But overall, like there was one scenario. I'll describe the game state. We each had 2 Pokemon left. I had Whimsicott and Mega Kangaskhan. And he had Kleavor and Basculegion. No, sorry, not Kleavor. Lycanroc and Basculegion. So Lycanroc had Accelerock and was faster than my Kangaskhan. Basculegion had Aqua Jet. My Kangaskhan had Sucker Punch, and my Whimsicott had Tailwind. So everyone was using priority, but the Lycanroc was faster, and like I was able to get myself into a position where like we were all damaged, so I was able to allow him to use Accelerock when I was slower, and then that following turn I Tailwinded and Sucker Punched the Accelerock and survived the Aqua Jet. And it was just like, it was just like really good positioning. I don't know. I'm probably doing a poor, I'd have to like give you guys a visual on it, but that was with +2 defense. We'll start with the Slowking, and if it's not good, we'll go for the No Guard with 0 speed. Damn. Joe's not here. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Slowpoke and Slowking in the same grass. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Going to be a little dangerous to try to get the Drifblim back. We are a little bit too slow. Oop, there it is. Very good. Ironically, Slowking had a perfect nature, adamant nature for a physical attacker. The speed is just abysmal. Sleeping stream day 15 of staying up way past your paying time. Felt the exact same way. Damn. I was hoping for a special attacker, not a physical. It's a hair below average speed. It's not horrible. Technically, it's pretty decent, honestly. I'm curious if it would have been a special attacker if it was modest nature instead of adamant. Like it might have been 8-12 instead of 12-8. Alright, good job breaking through. Should get us to level 6. Reach for -2 defense. No. Oh, I miss my Blizzard, but he lands his Thunder and lands a crit at the same time. Rock Blast, Stab, Wing Attack. Been cool. No Drill Peck. Oh, it's Slow King Drop. Okay. Water Drive. That was a dead pile, honestly. Another thing I could share with you guys is, you know, I was playing Pokemon Champions, as I mentioned, while I was at work today, and I was at my 7th win, right? Later I got 2 more wins later in the day, but I was on my 7th win, and I put it down and I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a little break on it. And then I went to go and play it a little, like maybe an hour, 90 minutes later, and I pick up my Switch, turn it on, and it says that the battery is at 13%, and that the battery is low. So I was like, alright, I grabbed my Switch charger, the official one, I plug it in. As soon as I plug it in, it dies. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Leave it plugged in. No activity on the screen. Nothing. Make sure the charger is working, make sure the outlet is working, everything's fine. Just no reaction with the Switch. Left it plugged in for like a half hour, 45 minutes. Tried to give it a hard reset, wouldn't work. Left it plugged in for a little bit, like another half hour. Tried another hard reset, nothing. Just Googling everything, trying to figure out like what the issue was, trying to figure out like how I could fix it. And then I was like, you know what, let me try something. Put it in the fridge. I put it in like the little like door cubby thing in the fridge for like 3 to 5 minutes. Took it out, gave it a hard reset, instantly turned on. Switch to facts. I mean, luckily it turned back on. You know, it didn't break completely, but yeah, I was getting worried. I was like, no, why did it break? If we get the confusion, he hits himself in confusion, we break through. Perfect. GG. Yo, what's good, Blue X? What's wrong, Joe? Why the mad face? Ooh, the bro. Joe will end your run. She is bolt beam, that's crazy. You open your eyes, naming rivals. Nice. I named the rival off of as people in the chat as a way of, like, you know, incorporating your presence into the game. You know, a little bit of a appreciation towards you guys, and gives us a win-win situation, right? We either keep beating you, keep going, and then you eventually turn into a champion at the end, or at some point you might actually beat us, you know? Michael Goodman, welcome back. Definitely think I'm going for that slow bro. I like it, could be a level 5 for the second option. But if we don't get it, then we don't get it. It is an insane moveset right there. I pray that it's good. Average speed, Special attacker is all I'm asking for. The minus speed is unfortunate. It's not a deal breaker. Definitely hurts though. What do you guys think? Do we keep scouting? Or just full send because of the moveset? Ability is useless. We already know what Pokemon have the items. What do you think, Nomar and Joe? Gengar or Slowbro? Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta pivot. I'm sorry, bro. That is a strong special attacker, right? That is not a strong special attacker. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? I gave up a good Pokemon for a slow tank. That was a really bad pivot. It was fire. Damn, it's unfortunate because Slowbro actually could have been a runner. It was above average offense. Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, and Thunder Shock was a great moveset to begin with. No worries, we'll get something better. get some flavor here. Naruto, welcome to the chat. I don't know what you mean by flavor. Like Guy Fieri flavor? Flavortown? You want to go to Flavortown? Is that what you're asking? Dude, squirrel is insane. I mean, to each their own, Naruto. A lot of the viewers of this channel enjoy the late night, relax, chill vibes. Not here to be exuberant in my emotions. It's just a video game. And things tend to start popping off when we have a runner. At the moment, I'm looking for a 5% spawn that could take a few minutes. Doing this for a year and a half, it's kind of tough to fill every second of every minute of every hour for the 6+ hours that I stream every single day with content, quality, verbiage in a one-sided conversation. I do my best, but there will be lulls at times. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So for me right now it is 11:30 at night. How about you, Naruto? What side of the world are you from? A lot of our viewers are all over the world, from Australia to the States to Canada to Europe and Asia, all over. Just learned how to fix your Switch? Nice. Grew up in Brooklyn? Well, see, that's the thing. I'm from Rhode Island myself, right? And I know how we are up in the Northeast. Everything's always go, 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 now, now, now. Quick, quick, quick. Talk fast, act fast. But I moved to Georgia a couple of years ago, and I talk slower. You're from Texas, born in Kentucky. Nice. Mom lives in Boston, Bruce. You live in Rhode Island now, Joe? No way, that's crazy. I know where you live. I've probably driven on your street. What are we looking for? There is a Pokemon that has a 5% chance to spawn. Sometimes it takes 60 seconds, sometimes it takes 6,000 seconds. Watching keeps me from gambling, I feel that. Let's see. Can I guess what city you're in? No hints. if you're in the northern part, you're in Johnston. If you're in the southern part, I'm gonna say Johnston. I'm gonna start with Johnston. Just tell me yes or no. If you don't want to say, I respect it. 100% I respect it. Technically have 10 if we count the 5% that we're looking for currently, there's technically 10 Pokemon still left to scout. So there's no reason to just throw the file that we're in. There could be a chance that we find another Slowbro. Warwick! Oh, I almost said Warwick! Oh man, I lived in Westport for a while. And I almost said Warwick. Because that's where a lot of people move to. It's like the more affordable part. Joe, do you like sports bars? Dinner, drinks, wife, blew out at your run right. Okay, damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm staring. Sorry, I was rude. I'm steaming, sorry. No worries, Naruto. No worries. Here at this channel, patience is a virtue, and to be very, very patient. At JW's is really good. Yeah, JW's is really good. There's a the reason I ask is in Warwick there's a sports bar that I used to work at. I used to be a cook. It's called Gridiron. Gridiron Ale House Bar and Grill. It's a long name, but it's right in front of the Cumberland Farms that is on Post. Is that Post Road? That like you get onto the highway to go to Providence, and it's like a staple location. It's always popping. But I recommend it if their food is as good as I used to make it. But good vibes. Yeah, there is a way to change it, Naruto. Fortunately, it's on the user, not on the channel. When YouTube changed all of the settings and made it so that everyone had their @ rather than their tag, I had a lot of my viewers like fix it so that way I knew what their name was. Works at the Muse. Oh, that's a good place too. My autism is clicking with. Rhythm with the tism. I think we're about to be at 100 encounters here. It's slow and very, it's literally just bulky. So, rule of thumb, an average stat at level 5, or average base stat would be 80. Just across the board, if you gave 80 to every stat, it would be 480 in total. If the Pokemon is a 540 BST, it would be an average of 90 across the board. But for an 80 BST, offense, speed, anything like that, it would be 14 at level 5 and 20 at level 8. So the speed being 12 at level 6 tells us we're well under average speed, and the offenses being under 10 at level 6 means that we do 0 damage. This thing is 85% bulk. It's all health and all defense. So it's just, logistically, it doesn't have what it takes to run. Even with a ×3 crit opportunity, like the sniper turning crits from ×2 to ×3, that's not gonna save it. Did I move because of the Washington Bridge falling? No, I moved before that. What a small world, yeah. No, I moved right before that happened. I'll share a little backstory. So I grew up in Rhode Island, and then I was living in West Warwick, working at a job. And, oh shoot, I looked at chat and missed it. It was a Butterfree. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Anything that I do that you have questions about, feel free to ask Naruto. But little backstory, Joe. So I worked at a job in Smithfield for like 5 years, and then they offered me a position working in Massachusetts, so I moved to New Bedford for 2 years, and then that job just didn't pan out to be the career, right? It was supposed to be a career opportunity, and it did not formulate into that. It just turned into me staying at the office, working alone, no new hires, and gave them an ultimatum, gave them 6 months, a year and a half in, things didn't change. So I had a friend who lived out here in Georgia. Cost of living was getting higher and higher in Massachusetts. Like my rent itself, just my rent alone was like $1,700 a month. Living alone, no financial support, and it was just, that's not included everything else. And the average price of things out there were just higher. You know, food, gas, everything was just higher. So I made the move out to Georgia. I don't get the no free healthcare. I feel like everyone uses the Poke Center, no issues. Could you explain that a little bit more? Because I don't know if it, in the reference of no, quote unquote, no free healthcare. Just not the verbiage that I know it as. The Pokemon Center rule would be 20 times the space. Yeah, yo, Proud American, how you doing tonight? What up, brother? Brain Punch is not allowed. Sad. I'll explain the Pokemon Center rule as I know it. Is you cannot go to the Pokemon Center when in a dungeon. So if you are in a gym or in a tower, a cave, something that requires you to complete that quote-unquote dungeon location, you can't leave mid-route to go to a Pokemon Center. But when I'm versing trainers, like right here, I'm not stopped from visiting a Pokemon Center. The rule that you seem to be describing reminds me of a rule in a game called Roguemon. It's similar to Kaizo, everything is randomized, but its functions are much different. You run a baby Pokemon at the start and evolve it, and in that game, you go and verse all of the trainers and only get like one opportunity to visit the Pokemon Center per location. So like you still do those outside fights like without healing. You try to push that as far as you can. Yo, William Clift, how you doing tonight? Boring, react harder? I don't know what that means. We'll say an Ironmon Pokemon Center cost ever used maybe. Huh? Pokemon Center cost ever used maybe. I'm looking. I got hired as Electric Boat. My brother got hired at Electric Boat and then left because it was horrible. Now he's working for Tram M, the trains. Moving back to New York later this year, yeah. Post office work is transferable, yeah. Hey, if you work for the government, it's definitely a secure job. I can align you into the right information to look at, Naruto, if you need the help. But the most important thing is which Kaizo Ironmon are you playing? FireRed, Emerald, or HeartGold? And are you playing National Dex or regular? Because if you do FireRed or Emerald National Dex, they made a additional rule last September that technically makes it easier. I don't like the rule, but nowadays everyone follows it. You want to start red and then move on. So you want to start with vanilla red and then do National Dex red, National Dex emerald, vanilla emerald, and then either heart gold or platinum. You want to do it in that order because Fire Red Vanilla has all of the items marked, and National Dex Emerald. Vanilla Dex Fire Red and National Dex Emerald have items marked on the map. The others, National Dex Fire Red and Vanilla Emerald, will not have it, and you have to have it memorized. If you're in Heart Gold, you have to have it memorized. But yeah, if you join our Discord, Naruto, I can post the what's it called? I can post the link that you need to look over based on which game you're playing. All right, Joe, have a great night. Thank you for joining the chat tonight. Melodic is good. I mean, I almost never get a good melodic. Yeah, look how slow that thing is. I would send the link probably after stream, Naruto, just because I have to pull the link. Are you in the Kaizo Ironmon Discord? Because that's where I'll be pulling it from, and that's it's very useful because the admins are on top of the question board forum on their Discord, so if you ever have issues with setup, they are very helpful. You send them screenshots in your thread, and they'll walk you step by step through the setup, because it is very difficult. It's not simple to set up. And then also all of the links will be there as well to get all of the data that you need, all of the tracker information, the randomizer, the quality of life, the rules, the maps, the walkthroughs. A walkthrough is pretty much just a verbal like a Word document that gives you paragraphs to read that just says, hey, follow this path in order for your best opportunities. And it's very helpful. Okay, he's not slow. That's a plus. Oh, yes, that was... And he has Volt Absorb. The Gengar is very tanky, so I'm going to assume that it's just because it's a level 5 that I'm not seeing a lot of damage out of it. Oh my god, it has Volt Beam. Alright, sounds good. I just hope he's not too fast, right? If he's like 20 to 25 speed at level 5, it's going to cause his offenses to be too low. I'm praying it's just because we're tanky that the damage wasn't that high. We have to double check that he still has Volt Absorb. I don't want to accidentally catch a hidden ability. I want to see a good Walrein. It has an Achilles heel, but that's it. Special attack is not as good as I was hoping. It's more of a physical attacker. Not the worst. So I'll show you, Naruto. We'll go back and I'll show you. In that specific location, the level 5s are only level 5. The location has 4 spawns, 2 level 5s, a level 6 and 8, and then a level 8. So one will be mono level 8, one will have dual levels. This one only has 1 level. Each patch has their own categorization in such a way. So right here you can see the mono level 8 is 15% chance to spawn, but the Grovile's version of level 8 is a 5% chance to spawn. Yo, Cheeky Train. Good to be here. It's been a while. Agreed. Hope you're doing well. Red have higher sometimes, just learning. Yes, yeah. FireRed is definitely more advantageous on their pivoting, but HeartGold has more locations to scout. So in FireRed you can start with like a level 9, but here technically if you got Headbutt you can scout all of the trees, giving you up to 27 more Pokemon to scout, including an opportunity of a level 15 in the tree of the town above us. Porygon's not bad. His evolution chart is decent. Better than Porygon 2. not a good moveset though. Level curve is terrible in HeartGold. Yeah, I think it does structured leveling, where it's like the lower your current level, the better your XP is off of it. So like if you are higher leveled than normal, it kind of almost balances it back out. It's weird. There's a technical term for it that I'm not remembering. Wait, there's another Slowbro? Oh my gosh, there's another Slowbro. We liked the Slowbro, but it's going to lose some moves. So what do you guys think? Do we do Slowbro or do we do Wolverine? The Slowbro was a hair below average speed because it had a minus nature on the one we had at the very beginning of the game. This one, just because we run, doesn't guarantee that we're faster than it. It just means that we rolled the dice and got the escape. Being faster and higher level does not guarantee trapping us in the grass. It just has higher odds to. Being slower guarantees us to run every time. I really hate to lose any of those 3 moves. I think we take it. I think we take it. They just pray it got rid of Feint. I'm sorry, Wolverine. Okay, we did lose Feint, which is perfect. Unfortunately, we got a minus special attack nature. Not the end of the world. We can make do with that, but it does cut 10% of our damage output, which I hate when that happens. We also have a different ability than we did last time, don't we? What was it the first time? Defense is a little low. That's okay. Man, we were scouting on this file for a while. 40 minutes, holy. It's because that first patch took forever. Oh my gosh, half this stream was just this one file. Risk. Honestly, this is the better ability because if we get Energy Ball, No Guard was on the last file prior. It was on the bad Slowbro, not the good Slowbro. Alright, let's do it. Toxic is nice because it's our Shedinja answer, so I'll take it. Not bad. Oh, nice freeze, buddy. Nice freeze. Alright, we get a new move right here. I'd love to see Extra Sensory or Water Spout. I'd also like to see maybe Earth Power, Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Lava Plume. Growl, no. Good luck, Salty, here to watch. Who's Salty? Ah, yeah. Thank you. You had said it earlier, and I forgot. In my mind, I read it as a adjective or verb, pronoun. I don't know, something. All right. Let's see. Big XP on this fight. Good. This next one, unlikely, levels us up. It would have to be a high XP Pokemon to level us up. But we'll get close. Maybe. Shuckle got that juice in him. No, never mind. Come on, controller. My controller's pretty banged up, and sometimes I have to like reset it to get it to stop lagging. Alright, time for the dungeon. You have a solid moveset. New move at 15. And 20 will be at the gym. Alright, good luck. Yeah, I can check Copium. Cross Poison, no. I need to keep Toxic, I'm not going with a physical move. The Swalot, it's a bit of an underdog Copion. but I don't think I would have gotten rid of Slowbro for that. You know what the last trainer has? There's a small chance for us to get to level 20. If that level 15 is a high BFC Pokemon. Not a mythical. No. We'll get to 19.5. That's fine. At least we don't die and we make it to the lab. That's more important. GG. For the person who was talking about like using a Pokemon Center, that being a dungeon is an example of how we never left to go heal, and we like kind of balanced our PP across Ice Beam and Dragon Pulse so we could beat the whole place without running out of an important move. Attack boost is cool. Alright. Thank you for the good luck, no more. Let's do this. Good luck. Right, new move right here. Blizzard. Ice Beam is a lot better than Blizzard. More PP, 100 accuracy. It had no guard. I mean, I could see Blizzard on a no guard Pokemon working. I don't know if I actually would have ran this Pokemon though if it had no guard. Thank you, Giratina. This is the Ace, which we one-shot. Perfect. And last Pokemon, easy. GG. Well played. double kick. Unfortunate. If I was getting like an ample amount of special attacks, I could in theory consider getting rid of Dragon Pulse. It's a great move, but Ice already covers dragons. So it's not... It's really only used for like Kingdra and Palkia. As I go and get the Rock Smashes, does anyone have a name suggestion for Slowbro? Red Shard, nice. Another Red Shard. The name would have to be 10 letters. All the Way Bro is 12 letters. Piccolo, because of all the beams. A third Red Shard, wow. Piccolo as in the instrument? I'm just trying to understand how it relates to beam. Heart Scale, ooh. Dragon Ball. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball character. That's why I don't know it. My bad. Everyone in chat knows except me. Oh, the green dude. I don't know his name was Piccolo. He has a move called Special Beam Canning. And no UFC, yeah. I'm such a square. I like Piccolo. It's a good name. Next Slow King needs to be named King Guru. Is that the pink dude? The big, like, round pink dude? King Guru. No, it is not. I have never seen that character. What the? Why does that look like a Snorlax in like a human? Wait, it said King Guru Maze? Oh, wait. Oh, it came up with somebody else when I typed it in. My bad. Who the hell did it come up with? King Guru Maze? Oh, it came up with somebody else. King Guru Maze. Main antagonist for the first Dragon Ball movie. So there's a King Guru and a King Guru Mace. Speaking of Snorlax, that's funny. Yeah, that definitely looks more like a fat Piccolo than the other guy did. King Guru Mace is non-canon. Ah. I don't know about you guys, but I think King Guru Mace looks like a Snorlax in a human form. Ew, but not wrong. Yeah. That's exactly how I felt when I saw the photo. We should have our level up move by the time we enter the cave. Happens if Snorlax and Grimer were in the same breeding pool for eggs. Facts. That's what the Pokemon Fusion would, Infinite Fusions would put. Nasty crit, oh my gosh. The one benefit about HeartGold that FireRed and Emerald don't have is if you're poisoned and you're running around, you survive on 1 HP. If you're playing FireRed or Emerald, you will die and you will lose. Went through almost every fusion. Nice. Alright, we get our level up move here. Harden. Ooh, I'm just getting setup moves or physical moves. I'm not getting anything special. That's sad. He has so much potential, but he needs more. He needs something stronger than Shockwave. He needs something that covers more than Dragon Pulse. He could definitely benefit from Stab. Yeah, I definitely died to Poison. Yep, I think the most infamous place to die to Poison is the first cave. The Dark Cave. After you beat Brock and you go to the town that Misty is in, the cave that is between you and Misty. A very common place to die to Poison. Can't wait if they're chasing your heal spawning, and that would be traumatizing for kids, perhaps. Right, good throw. Next move at 29, which should be either the last fight of the Slowpoke well or during the rival fight. It'll probably be in the Slowpoke well, honestly. We're almost level 26. Alright, here we go. Could definitely use some heals. Still only have the basic heals. Zinc? Do we even need more special defense? My son's well, yep. I left the well in the will. Energy powder, that's what I'm talking about. Need more of those. Piccolo Jr. Yep. berry, that's useful. Yo, caffeinated beef in the house. How you doing tonight? This is our current... honestly, this is the first run of the night. The Pokemon scouting took forever in this file, unfortunately. I think this is actually like the second file of the night itself. And like 40 minutes were spent scouting. Another full heal, alright. Not gonna complain about that. Alright, let's get a good level up move here. I think we're getting the level up move here. It's going to be on the rival. Just had too many baby Pokemon. Unless the next fight has a IBSC. Because there's 5 Pokemon left. There's a small chance. There's a small window. Really just depends on what we see. Yeah. Unlikely. Have to be like a Blissey for the level 18. Well, that'll give us a good amount. Not enough. Yeah, definitely not enough. No worries. We took no damage. That matters more. Alright, it is now time for the rival. We got this. Right, good throw. Puts up the rain and then clicks synthesis. Smart. Alright, buddy, I need a good move here. It's our best chance to beat the gym if you can get a better move. You got impact. Dude, what are you doing? That sucks. Nice. Alright, GG. Great. Time for Bugsy. You got this. Good luck. Thank you, Noir. We'll leave the gym at 32, so we're not getting our level up move here. That's fine. Nice. My brother. I know you have very high special defense, so I actually don't think this knocks out. Yeah. But he throws. That helps. Nice. Critical hit. I'm taking him out. I'm not risking that. Hell no. Dude, what? Did he have huge power? Hinted lens. Oh, that explains it. I was like, how did a resisted move do that much damage? That's insane. Damn. GG's. You're not getting any special attacks. Yeah, no special attacks. Future Sight's not technically stab because it's typeless. Yeah, so no moves. You cry. Get you 13. I mean, he was frail because of the minus special defense. The nature really hurt Walrein, so we kind of had to pivot. Melodic was slow, yeah. Melodic's never good for some reason. That was just unfortunate. It's not like we could have done anything about it. Aura Sphere. Classic. Give the good moves to the bad Pokemon. Damn. GG's. We're not done for the night, but I do just need to use the bathroom real quick. I was going to do it after I beat the gym, but didn't beat the gym. So I'll be right back. patience. Ooh, we get to pivot. Nice. Yeah, I was not expecting this to beat a Salmon, so it will help. Ooh, we get 2 pivot. Interesting. So I might catch something in this patch that's faster. If I'm not happy with any of them, like I'll just catch the Pelipper, for example, and use a faster Pokemon to scout the 3rd area. Yoda, you can go away now. I only needed to see you once. Not risking it then. I was hoping that would be enough, but... This Sneasel is slow, but it is bulky in order to scout the Pokemon. Like, we might get trapped, but we can take some hits. Oh, be careful. He just jumped up onto the kitchen counter and, and his back legs like almost didn't make it. That was funny. There's no pivots. Damn. Yeah, just end the run off for me, please. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that was mega dead file. There's nothing. Just the Dark Cave pivot. That's it. Crobat and Aerodactyl. I would not have done that. He's not the strongest, but he has Super Luck, and he has an Omni Boost opportunity. Any thoughts in the chat? Chat got a little quiet after we lost our Slowbro. Downside to Gabite is you could end up with, like, Mamoswine, Rhyperior, Donphan, Hippowdon. Like, it's not all Dragon-type evolutions. and it has to beat 4 gyms. At the end of the 4th gym is when we hit level 48. Does that knock me out? It does not. Okay, we win. Let's go. GG. I'm tempted to run it. It's not great. Like, its offense is kind of low. But getting multiple crits and an Omni boost could definitely allow it to run. If there are no Pokemon that stand out to me, I might bring this to the next area. Maybe we're not stuck in the grass over here for another half hour like the last file. I mean, I did find a good slow bro by scouting for all that time. It was worthwhile. No, honestly, other than the primate being faster than us, like nothing really stood out to being a pivot. 5% was a Meowth, and everything else is like mediocre. This Raptor could be okay. It's 475 BST, but I think I'd rather just bring Gabite to the next area. Acid armor. I think Bug Bite is better. It's not great, but taking the berries could help. We don't know if we're going to end up being a physical or special attacker. It's G. PB Max is interesting. If we stay with this, maybe Dragon Pulse would be cool. Earth Power would be cool. I'd also even take Earthquake, to be honest. Starting to look like there's nothing to pivot to. Honestly, I am more inclined to just stick with Gabite. Everything is an underdog. It's either evolve Bayleaf or Combuskin or Gabite, or run Nidoking, which it might have something better than Gyro Ball, but that wasn't like... didn't scream runner to me. A boost, nice. Right, so far so good. New move right here. Rain Dance. No. Oh, the last level up move is right after the evolution. So we don't get 9 level up moves, we only get 8. Alright, Gab, I believe in you. Don't burn. Please don't burn. Rough start. And Tropium. Actually, it had slow start, so probably not. Unless it had a second ability. Conspore is fine. Paralyzed heal is nice. I healed. Smelling salt. See, we don't know if we're evolving into a physical attacker or special attacker. Obviously, I would like to be a special attacker, being that that's more of our moveset. If I get offered a good physical move, I might take it over Hydro Pump. We'll see. But I don't think this one would be worthwhile. Holding it together. Still have all 5 Omnis wins. Go. Bad matchup. A miss would be clutch. Was a miss. heal back. Took 4 out of 5 potions and took our one and only status heal. Stab. Need a crit. And he gets the crit, not me. Damn. Kingdra evolution into a physical type. Physical mon. Punch, body slam, shadow punch, wake up slap, shadow sneak, stab aqua tail is cool. Discharge. Sad. I had a feeling he was slow, so I didn't go for it. Levitate Arcanine is cool, but no good moves. I mean, some decent moves, but Jolteon did not have a second ability. Low start with 0 speed is funny, so it cut his 14 base stat down to 7. I mean, it was cool. You know, it's been a while since we tried to go for one of those pseudo legendary evolutions. Hopefully next time it's a Dragonair Shelgon. Damage with our low special defense, that means he has no special attack. If he's a physical attacker and got Earthquake, I would full send that. Fast, very fast, or at least above average. Has Fire Dragon. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing? Have you seen Tulsa King? It's been on my shorts a lot recently. Same here. I've probably been watching those same shorts with you. Watched the first 3 episodes last night. I haven't watched it outside of the shorts. It's pretty alright. See, I started watching... what was it called? The Spider Noir. I didn't get much into it. Let's see, honestly. Ow. It's GG. there was a short from Tulsa King that I saw that I just personally thought was funny. It was, you know, main character, I think his name is Dwight. Uh, who's getting upset at somebody, and it's Rocky, right? So we just see it as Rocky, and like the reality is he has been punched a lot, so half of his face doesn't work that well, and it was just funny to see him like getting angrier and angrier, and less and less of his face was working in the scene. I think they should have reshot it, given him some time to like recover. And it was just like, because it threw it off, right? Because like he's supposed to be angry in the scene, but instead his face is just like stoic, like it's not moving to the same reactions of his emotions that his expression. But yeah, I recommend watching the Spider Noir. It's Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man in live action. I haven't gotten much into it, so I don't know enough about it. But that is my current watch. Also, I never had a chance to talk about the season-ending series finale of The Boys. I think we've given it enough time for people to watch it if they have not already. I'm pretty sure he's not a special attacker. I think I go for the level 3 Donphan because I do know it has enough speed to scout the 5%, and we don't have to lose a good move. Oh, that's the minus attack with stab dig and tinted lens. Because it would have been average physical attack if it wasn't for the nature. It could have had, if it had the minus special attack, that would have been a full send. It's bulky, it's fast, and it's average offense. Unfortunate. If the 5% is not good, we bring this to the next area. That's just my luck to get a bad nature. And there's no way to know because it never clicked its physical move for me to get like a damage assessment. It also would have been stab super effective, so it would have been risky regardless. Denny for the 8-month membership. Water is always wet. How you doing tonight, Denny? Little recap for you. We had a slow bro run earlier. Had Shockwave, Dragon Pulse, and Ice Beam. It died to a Tinted Lens Arceus in a doubles fight using Iron Tail. And then the other run we tried was a Gabite with Super Luck, and it died near the end of the first tower. Unfortunately, most of the stream has just been low odd on scouting. Each time we scout, it's just not spawning quickly. Just got back home from work. Nice. Happy now. Having a good day. Ooh, yeah, Gabite was a fun try. It had Ominous Wind, Hydro Pump, Energy Ball, Bug Bite, and Super Luck. And unfortunately, we ran out of heat, very low on heals. And I was versing a Quillfish with Stab Brine, and I was like, we need to land a crit, and instead he landed a crit Brine. I was outside of neutral range. I was not outside of crit range. Had a few new people in chat. Shout out to see if I can remember. It was Naruto who said he wanted to be called Salty, and then there was another name, and I'm blanking on it. Kupatar is the last pivot over here. Honestly, I think we send Donphan. Nature makes me want to pull my eyebrows out, but it is what it is. Tinted Lens will help. Gives our staff some advantage. Like, that's a good stat distribution and a good ability. It just sucks that we have a bad nature. I can call you Sugar. Yeah. Dude, that would have been 14 attack at level 5. So it has exactly average, and it's now considerably lower because of the nature. If it was adamant, oh my gosh, this would have been insane if this thing was adamant. Just don't miss. Let's go. Rain dance, that's funny. Protein's not gonna save the nature. Maybe there is a second spawn of it. Earlier we had a file that took like 40 minutes for all of the scouting because the first area, the 5%, took like 20 minutes, right? And it was a Slowbro. And then the other 20 minutes went for scouting the last area, and the last Pokemon there ended up being a Slowbro. We didn't like the first one because it had the minus speed nature, causing it to go from average to below average. Caught the second one, ended up having a minus special attack nature, making its damage output 10% less. So it was just like, this could technically work with a minus speed. If that was to happen, I would accept that. Check the Pokédex, you right. I mean, it's not always accurate. I've used it before and it was wrong. But I've also seen it be correct. Oh, it's below the town. It needed to be on Route 32, not 33. I think that's a after gym copium pivot with a fishing rod, because there's no grass over there. Actually, there is a little grass. Yeah, around the trainer. I think the trainer is considered Route 33, where the TN is. Will you? I was actually like considering it for a second. For half a second there, I was actually considering it because that was good damage. Let me do a quick calc on that. So what? 22. 9. 20 to 27, yeah, that's above average. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you cooking? Maybe he has the second ability, because that thing is actually an underdog runner. I will say it's probably a glass cannon. If it's low BST with high speed, it's probably a glass cannon. Extrasensory Aurora Beam is pretty cool. We do like that. We do like that. Manetric is nice. Or do you mean we like Glass Cannon? Hidden ability Levitate would be cool on the Raichu. We've actually never ran a Raichu because it is a stone evolution and does not have, it has 0 level up moves. It doesn't have 1 to 4, it has 0. Another Rattata spawn. See what I mean? I was saying earlier, there's been duplicate spawns tonight. I was hoping for a Donphan, not the Rattata. Yeah, we actually had a levitate Manectric yesterday. I think it was a Manectric. I know it's an electric type with levitate. I just don't remember who it was. Unfortunately, it just wasn't that great. There are two other Pokemon here. I've been getting bad Pokemon due to nature. Like, nature has been the key factor a lot of times. It is a little scary that if I scout for hidden ability is not truant, which means I take 2 Aurora Beams in a row instead of having a safe turn. It's like, if it's truant, I scout 2 turns, I'm safe. That's why I was checking to see what the backup was, because I was considering doing backup before Raichu as a safer way to scout Raichu. Fortunately, it's just a level 5. Okay. That was a crit. And that was a crit. Shoot. Number 4. Whoa. Pray that the next one has a hidden ability, because I'm just gonna catch the next one. Well, or not, because I forgot to take off the button. Now I have to pivot. Yeah. If the one we catch has truant, so be it. And we'll go for the Manectric. Yeah, that was just bad RNG. 2 6% landing on the same turn. Yeah, GG. My gosh, he had a nasty plot. No air cutter, Doom Desire, damn, he wasn't getting that third. He needed air cutter over submission. I mean, I guess submission was his steel type answer, but I don't like the recoil. That would have been so cool. Manectric was bad. Big Fat's cool, but in good special attack, but stab. He was just slow. That's the issue. Sad. Sad. What? My luck, I was finding the hidden ability every time. Like, instead of finding the common ability, I was only finding the truant. Hyper Potion. Low Queen, yeah. Yeah, I mean it was a dud. Slow blast cannon. A little too slow, buddy. Good try, but a little too slow. If you had min-maxed your attack and speed, you could have run in 4 points off of attack into speed would have worked. Ooh, she's got my Moltres. I've been waiting to get that Moltres in the lab. Been patient. I haven't complained. But I would like to get that opportunity eventually. Reaper Cloth for Dusclops. That would be fun. Tropius Disc for Porygon 2. Ooh, Espeon. Espeon is hunting for that puzzle. Cat and mouse. Nice. GG. Ooh, stab, crab hammer. Yeah, I was saying that at the start, like when we got out of lab, if it had balanced its like if it gave a min stat to attack and put all of those points to speed, it would have been a full send. True. Could do the crab hammer on print flop. At least we scouted everything over there, so saves us a lot of time. Charbok could be a copium, or rather an underdog. 467 BST. It's like a Swallow. Or is it the 438 or is it the 467? I always forget. I think it might be the 438. It's Gen 1. Shedinja. Just to make sure we're not in danger of the Espeon, I'm just gonna heal. We'll say Espeon showed 2 physical moves and a non-damaging move. Hoping it has a special attack and is a special attacker, as Stab Extrasensory is like the ideal play. I thought it was the 6%. Damn. I thought it was the mono level 6. Okay, nice. Okay. Kind of looks like split offense. Please don't have him in nature on a special attacker. Psycho Cut's not bad, true. It's got a modest nature on a special attacker. Ooh, but it's a little slow. And I say a little, but it's a lot slow. Mudshot would lower their speed. Does that save it? The backup was Prinplup, right? I don't know if it's a physical attack here. That physical damage is not very strong. It's faster, so it's average speed. want to scout the level 3 to see what move it lost. I'm low-key feeling Espeon, truthfully. Even if we don't stick with it forever, I think it's a little better for scouting and beating the first trainer. Just because you don't want to get stuck at that first trainer's level 6, doing 0 damage, and then they just whittle you down. Prinplup, where'd you go? Try the Cobra. 438 is pretty low for BST. Where'd it go? Went back up north, I guess. No, I think Swalot is 467 and Arbok is 438. 438. .438. I didn't even see it earlier. I was doing that off of memory. Carnivine, I think Carnivine is 467. They did him dirty, yeah. Because it's like they gave Weezing 490 and they gave Muck 500, and they're all poison types in the first generation. It's just the fact that Ekans is found in the earlier route before Lieutenant Surge. So they were like trying to scale. I don't know, personally I think Espeon's not that tanky. Like, it's average bulk, sure, and it has a lot of health, but it's not tanky enough to make that Prinplup stab look so minuscule. Arbok is the main character in the anime. They should have given him 490 at least, yeah, agreed. Slow at Electrovire, wow. He has my stab extrasensory. Ow. Nice. GG. That was tough. That was a tough fight. That sucker punch was scary. Me first. You have to be faster than them to pull it off. It's not even as strong as I was expecting it to be. It was 17 at level 5, but it got so little stat boost in those 3 levels. Got what, +4 in 3 levels? That's not that much. I feel like the EVs are really bad on this. The Electivire had a lot of HP, yeah. Electrolyzer. That's funny. It's our gift for beating him. Imagine if this thing had extra sensory flamethrower. There's actually a good amount of Pokemon who could evolve with a Leech Stone. We might be able to do a evolution pivot. Hyperior. Thunderbolt. 10 damage. Any special defense. 85 base power, level 9. Okay. 24 to 32. So good speed, great special attack, Rhyperior. Not a great typing, but could be fun. I mean, I saw somebody beat, shout out to Quirt, saw him beat FireRed with an Aggron. So it's not impossible. It's a good BST, which can compensate for its bad typing. It could get Filter, Solid Rock, Thick Fat, Water Absorb. This Espeon is like a good speed tier for scouting. It's bulky. Greyfield's cool. It would be nice to see the level 6 outspeed us. You like Drapion non-randomized? They need to bring back the move Pursuit, because Pursuit made it 1,000 times better. Because its best feature was coming in against a Pokemon that, like, it just traps. Oh my gosh. We meet again. Okay, he is faster. I want to say 0 attack. I'm not gonna risk a Dragon Rage, I'm gonna heal. Drapion, you're not screaming runner. He does get a new move between 6 and 9. No, I'm mistaken. He gets a move at 10. He got his move at 6, if I'm not mistaken. It should be 6, 10, 16, 17. I'm low-key feeling Rhyperior the most. More than the Espeon, more than the Drapion. More than the Digimon. Alright, here's 6, 12, 17, my bad. I can't count. As of right now, tonight, the only Kingdra was in the area past where we died. I think we died either in the grass or at the first trainer. And the second area had a Kingdra that was too slow. So, as of late, our Kingdra encounters have been on the rise. Maybe this last one will be a Kingdra. Oof, another physical move. I was really hoping for a special attack just to see what his min-max was. Or if it was min-min. I believe the last Pokemon is a level 8. Can be a little risky if we're damaged by the Drapion. So, even though I'm not like going... I usually go to the halfway point. I usually go to 50 health, and then I'll heal. But I'll just play it a little bit safer this time. Where's this last one? Just get the Rhyperior. Yo, Awo, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. Yeah, been great? Hell yeah. Watch for a little bit before you go to bed. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Combuskin? I mean, I guess it could be a Copium backup. Hey, well, remind me, were you a viewer of Maisie's streams? I remember, if I remember correctly, you were originally from somebody else's stream. You were, yeah. Okay, I thought so. I have so many facts just buried in my head. I wasn't sure if that one was accurate or not. Don't like this. to 9. We want one that does 10 to 11. I think so, Awo. I think so. Played the RPG game. Maisie and I did like a Kaizo versus Kaizo. We each were on FireRed, streaming at the same time, seeing who could get further, while being in a Discord call together. Thunderbolt did 10, so I know it's decent enough. And Hydro Pump gives us a little bit of coverage because I was worried that it wouldn't have the coverage it needed. It's a split offense? Bro, I didn't know that. What? Soundproof is cool. Glass Cannon is scary though, because we're weak to all of we're weak to almost pretty much every priority move, except like the normal and dark. We're weak to water, fighting, steel. So chat, what do we think about the Rhyperior? Is this a Opium pivot where we go into the tower to try to pivot? Or do we just full send it? It has 2 illegal moves. How are you weak? I said no. I said except for normal and dark. I said we're weak to all priority moves except for normal and dark. Daniel Beltran, welcome to the chat. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, it would be water, steel, fighting, ice. I'll leave it up to chat. Glass Cannon, Soundproof, Rhyperior. So no Parasong. Split offense. Very fast, very strong. Or Copium. Yeah, if we got Earthquake, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, Copium. Yeah, I think it's strong enough to do Copium. It just really can't take damage in here. That's the concern. Get some more Pokeballs just in case. Level up gets us a new move, which is nice. No worries, Awo. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. Kabutops, no. If he get a good move, we'll have enough PP for the tower. Astonish, that's a ghost type coverage. I'll take it. Not a great move, but I'll take it. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Very unlucky, yeah. Crit? No! The minus attack really killed us there. Twin Needle, triple kick, force palm, hyper cannon, zap cannon, silver wind. No air cutter, no dragon breath, no stab. Flame body is interesting. Thundershock, Judgment, Shadow Force, Fistfall. Air cutter, no agility. I did think about how if it had speed set up, it could be something. He had no offense. Sad. Serene Grace. With Sludge Bomb. He was a physical attacker though. Not a lot for physical Serene Grace. Yeah. It had special attack Serene Grace, but not physical attack Serene Grace. Headed to bed, Denny. Thank you for joining. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it. Have a great night. See you soon. Ooh, Flareon or Drifblim? I don't know if anyone else is left in the chat, but if there is, what do you guys think? Flareon or Drifblim? Flareon? Have physical, no contact, but it's not a runner. That is how it goes. No worries though, no worries. Would have only been wrong. It would have only been the wrong choice if Drifblim had Flash Fire. It's probably the only way I would have been able to beat Flareon. This thing is pretty tanky and strong. Or if Drifblim had Dragon Rage. The other win con. Water Veil is useless, cannot be burned as a fire type. It actually is really bad for it because of Pokemon with Trace. It makes it so that Sacred Fire can't burn. I could pivot. Interesting. Guaranteed pivot opportunity. Metal Coat for Scyther and Onyx. Have a great night, Denny. See you soon. Oof. No! Oh. Oh. No. Another Flareon. Slow Glass Cannon. Shed Skin. It's actually amazing. Stab Chatter. Twister, Sludge. Toxic. I think he lacked on moves though. He didn't have enough special attacks. Oh, no. Maybe Charmeleon could be a runner. That was the level 6. Could have been the mono level 6 or the 356. It's the 356, nice. Wow, it's very fast. So it doesn't technically need speed boost. And he hits the crit. Yeah, I was also worried about that. I thought of it, how he technically could evolve into Magmortar, and he did. There was a second opportunity for it too. It really wanted me to fall for that trap. Damn, another dead file. No good pivots. Welcome back, Namor. Whoops. Electivire, ooh. Bulk Up and Fire Fang. Smoke Ball is a clutch find, so we finally get to pass the grass without dying, like we've been all night. Oh, he hit the crits. Bastard. Holy special attack. He only had one special attack, extra sensory. Couple TMs, but bursting him wouldn't have been a threat at least. Risk Thunderbolt. Split offense, a little bit of a glass cannon, but average speed. Good moves. Had accurate pressure. Could have been a runner. Yeah, if he didn't hit the crit there, I would have gotten the wish off, and then I could have started like Magma Storming. The Go Milk, nice. Each being a dream. Okay, good throw, good throw. And this should knock out. Perfect. GG. Agreed, Nomar. If we don't get a pivot in the grass, we can honestly take this to the next area. It's bulky if we want to scout, and it's not strong enough to knock things out. But it also can run from every single fight because of runaway. Eruption is cool. If I want to scout for thick fat, I'd have to scout for the level 5 on play score, just to make sure I don't knock out. You're right, it's my child. Is it? Is the child technically the female lineage only? Or is king and queen sharing children? Are they co-parenting, or did they separate the kids in the divorce? Be my son no more. Watch it be the king. That's the third option here. It's taking his sweet time. Never comes and picks him up on the weekends. Always sitting here waiting on him. He didn't need to go for milk, though. That's the thing. Don't we already have one? We already have it. Dude, we already have the milk. Yo, Mateus, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the Empoleon wishes. I hope your wishes come true. Whooper. That really could be thick fat. Does he lose Eruption? I'd be pissed if he lose Eruption. I want to catch the one in front of us. It's our second encounter, so it has a higher chance of being a neutral nature. I'm just worried it loses Eruption. I think we risk it. Just pray. And we're not going for the 5% spawn. Keeps Eruption, but it has the minus speed. It was just tanky. It lost Crush Claw. I don't think agility saves it because ice special attacks are just instant game over. But unfortunately, there's not really any other pivot in this area. So we bring it to the next area, hopefully. Go from there. Ooh, instant wake up, nice. Alright, GG. If we find a Plusle in the grass, we could consider doing Headbutt on the trees and go for other pivots. Arcanine. With stab. It's been a while since we ran. 555, highest non-legendary BST. Has 2 abilities. The champ, ooh. Let's hope he has some speed on him. He's a level 5, so our current speed is perfect to scout him. Okay, Earth Power. Does he have anything that can hit a flying type though? The hammer's not great, but... We didn't consider the 5% in the first area, but I think we consider it here. Ooh, Hanzong. See, this is why we wait. Oh, but he's slow. Alright. I mean, at least we took the chance to look, you know. Especially if the level 9s that I didn't see had a Bronzong and I'm using a faster Machamp. If I might have been hoaxed into a second Bronzong. Speed tie, so he's 14 speed right now. Does that mean he has a minus speed nature, or that the other versions were having a plus speed nature? Do I try to find one that's guaranteed to be faster, or do I go with the one that we know is the same speed? I'm glad I scouted. That's good information. Best case scenario, it's high offense, special attacker, and then average speed. We get the plus speed nature to make it faster than the Gliscor. So then it's like 10% above average. And then it can just be a full send, and we don't have to risk scouting the level 9s. We definitely consider the Arcanine for sure, though there are other Pokemon there which should also be considered, and we unfortunately are just not very fast, and that low special defense is a bit scary. If anything that's next to the Arcanine is an encounter before we find Arcanine, there is that chance that it could just one-shot us, and we don't want to put that circumstance in front of us, right? We would rather go with a Pokemon that's at most ×2 weakness to something. Then risk Gliscor just dying immediately on the first encounter. Some Stone Evolutions learn 0 moves. Arcanine does learn 1. The speed tie again. So that can be my best choice, just a speed tie. Maybe I didn't know it was a speed tie earlier and I just lost it every time. At least we're encountering it a lot, so I get to keep scouting. think this one is faster. Yeah. There we go. We got it. Yeah. Not a single time we've gone first. I'd be shocked. There it is. Yup. I want to scream. Oh my god, the minus special attack. All that work. So, Doggo. Hidden ability Doggo. Legendary Doggo coming. He has no contact magnet bomb, which is pretty cool. Never misses, and there are no other pivots here. Yeah, I mean, technically Machamp could run, right? Like, it's average special attack because of the nature instead of 10% over. And it's like 1% over average speed. It's average defenses with low health. So I personally think it really needed the minus attack in order to be a runner. If I got Stab or Sphere, I'll cry. I'll literally go to bed crying tonight. I think the Doggo was adopted before we made our choice because it's gone. It's no longer here. Uh-oh. Ew. Rage. Very bad moves. The hidden was a Gengar, but it was slow. Slow. Fast special attacker. Fast physical attacker with 4 physical moves. Actually could have been something, especially with Poison Heal. It was a little slow. Surprisingly, Ninetales actually could have been something with that hidden ability. It was a glass cannon, but it was fast and it was strong. It had coverage. No worries. We'll try again. Ooh, the buzz? Ooh. I leave it up to chat. I gotta pee real quick, so I'll be right back. But let me know, Shuckle or Electabuzz? shuffle it is. It's just one of those nights. I think it's fast enough to pull off the poison heal strat. Super effective critical hit. Oof. Outside of the house? Which house? Are you talking about the Pokemon Lab? I'll show you in a second. We pick it up after beating the rival. So there are 4 items, right? There's 3 items before the rival and 1 after. And the reason you pick it up after is because he's standing on it. Once you beat him, he's no longer there at the window. Oh my god, again. Back to back. Low poison heal. Oh, so when I said, are you talking outside of the lab? And you said, yeah, you meant no. Okay. Where you go for the first quest? Yeah, that item, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about Mr. Pokemon's house? At the very top. So you're not talking about the guy who gives you your running shoes. You're talking about where Professor Oak is and you get your Pokemon egg. See, when you said quest, I thought you were talking about first quest of like, hey, you got to this first town, here's your shoes. So then I thought you were talking about over here, because your first statement was house. So I thought you were talking about like down here, over here. There's an item out there on the water, but it's a TM, so I never really get it. It's just a waste of time. Pulling up the map right now. Actually, there is no item on the little lake on the water. It's not on the lake. There's a rock climb item up there for the very end when we beat the 16th gym. But then up at the top, there's the berry, but there's no item. It's that one. It's that one. We have a Carbos and a Calcium. We just saw an Underdog Wish Cash with Shadow Ball. And Stab Muddy Water. This thing is incredibly slow, so it's impossible to know if Wish Cash is also slow, but just not as slow. He could be 8 to 10 speed, and what's my favorite Pokédex entry? So are you talking about outside of this house? Like, is there a way that you might be able to describe the specific marker that you want me to look? Like, is it next to these flowers? Is it next to this berry? Is it in front of the mailbox? Don't say never did nothing for you, chat. That's the dumbest thing. Wish Cash, you better not kill me. Don't hit me with that muddy water. Oh my god, he has flamethrower, Shadow Ball, muddy water. Is this the great. Oh, and he's strong. Oh. Oh my god, we gotta run that. Nice you go. You look so handsome. No worries, Mateus. No worries. Please don't die here, far-fetched. You have great coverage. I believe in you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna live that even if I healed. Damn it. How good was he? Compound eyes, that's crazy. He was a little slow, but if the speed and attack were switched, I would have been so happy. Energy Ball, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt. Oh my god, this thing was crazy. Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Muddy Water, Shadow Ball. Hydro Pump might have been better. Compound Eyes. And Thunder. It's crazy. You have enough speed to scout. Yeah, because technically they could have put it in themselves if they wanted to. They took things out, they added things, you know. Snake in there. Double check. I guess Magneton could be a pivot. Trash, I agree. Stab Judgment, hold up. That was a crit though. Kecleon, the underest of dogs. Eight. Yeah. I mean, 100 base power move, stab, critical hit, only doing 15 base power is not a lot. The only option really is Miss Magius. And that's a maybe. Yeah, why not? It is good to know that this has Metal Burst. for running a fast Pokemon that outspeeds it, but doesn't knock it out, that can be dangerous. assume it was a plus speed nature to cause it to be out beating us, but that was a level 6. Explains how the defense was so low. Because I assumed it had 0 defense. It might even also have 0 health. Not as good of a pivot as I thought it would be. Yeah, I can roleplay scout abilities, but the only option would be Xatu in the ruins or Opium. Yeah. This is a rough file. Fast split attacker. I did kind of purposefully get the one with the minus speed nature because I figured if it was already crazy fast, it can at least avoid getting a bad minus if we make sure it's on the speed, because it's not going to hold it back. Sucker Punch is scary for this guy. I mean, fast glass cannon with decent typing and Shedinja coverage could, in theory, run. I think there was a Xatu in here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I knew it was a risk, but I was hoping he didn't click that 140 base power move. Yeah, there was no Opium. There was a Kingdra in the cave, though. Interesting. Signal Beam, Extrasensory, Body Slam, Energy Ball. He had low offense, though. Sketch. No tail glow. I don't know if that would have been a runner. Oh man. We had found the one with sick bat, that would have been cool. Bit of a glass cannon, because it's a low defense, low health, but... Flash cannon, Mud Slap, Draco, Signal Beam, Fire Blast, Twister, Tail Glow, Mud Bomb, Eruption. One more? Let's do one more. I was gonna end it there, but that was such a bad file that I'd like one more try. Yeah, you agree, Zuko? Or you don't agree? I don't think my cat agrees. Bad nature, but still usable. Magic Art is cool. Bit of a glass cannon. Still fast. Would have been nicer if it was modest. One more. Hell yeah, one more. HP in the Dream. He has a good moveset, wow. But he doubles up on the extra sensory and we die. Looking at it. Oof. Oof. Wing adaptability. Get a defense raise as well, that's pretty cool. Aqua Jet as well, wow. Unfortunate. But I do need to get to bed or else I'll just never go to bed tonight. We had a good stream though. We had a lot of people watching. We appreciate everyone joining. All of the new viewers, welcome to the channel. And tomorrow we'll be back once more. Hopefully our luck turns around then. But until next time, have a great night. Peace.